welcome everyone back to Darkest Dungeon. One change from last time is that I've grabbed Fully Lit Darkness and enabled that for this run. It should just make it a little easier to see when we've got some dim light stuff going on, or no light stuff. I know that the dark gray can get just a touch annoying for some people. Hopefully today we can find it up to another one of the bosses. In fact, I think we have one available right at the start that we do. But we shall see.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Now when that one person available, you will not be running the boss battle just yet. See. Yeah, no. We will not be fighting the thing from the stars either. Well, what was it we were, getting last time? Plus 20 protection is pretty good. I guess we'll go for that then. Right. Before we set up for that, any of these we particularly need or want? I would like the Flagellant and the Hellion, but I think, yeah, we don't quite have the resources for that. I think we were saving up for... let's say it was the bank. Ah, no, it was the Puppet Theater. We wanted 200, and I think we were just a bit off. So if we take one run, we should have that. That means we'll be able to run our guys a lot more frequently. Alright. Heavy boots. Let's take both of you. You can use these from the middle two positions? Yeah. And then I need someone who can work in the front three. And a healer? Hey, you'll work good enough for a healer. Let's see. If you do turn into beast form, you have Rake, Rage, and Slam. Slam is forward. Yeah, so if I take you and you, I think that'll work just fine. Alright, into the Weald we go. Take quite a bit of food. All the usual. G scale. What does that do? Oh, apparently it grants one block. Okay, so you just slap it on a character and immediately just grab one block. Interesting.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
The heirlooms, free torch. I'll leave the torchlight on just now because it is a rather long adventure. Get some damage back there at least. I think that'll... yeah, that's all of them done on their turn.
Another one
Kill him.
falls.
There we go.
A death
Nice and
I
easy.
choose.
Hopefully we get a scout in on this run. In fact, I'll use the torch to encourage that to happen. Little blight. Some artillery. I mean, you didn't have to mark it. Good dodge, good dodge. Let's make sure that my... yeah, okay. Just need to make sure the sound of the stream is working. Let's see. Not unholy, just Eldritch. Good crit. One more from you.
A singular strike.
Okay. What was what little bit of stress you have? Just a little bit more.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Thank you for continuing to mark me. The one in the middle should die on its own when it comes to his turn. The one at the front, well, probably just gonna... gonna get with you. The one on the front just needs to get tapped, and the one at the back... no stun. Stop marking him at some point. And there's a miss.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, at least that's done. Well, good on these heals. But not on the hits. 6 damage, not too bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Thank you for using that. Nice, we resisted it. Okay.
As the fiend falls,
Finally.
a faint hope blossoms.
And we do have to go to this room. Alright, 60, 60, 60, and 60. Yeah, you can do it. Purge that. Surprises. Let's start poisoning him. Good old artillery. And some damage out on you. she dies on her next turn. Good dodge, good dodge. Hello, I'm streaming.
Hello?
Death
There we go.
waits
Hey, I'm streaming.
for the slightest lapse in
Right,
concentration.
of course.
Right.
Continue the onslaught.
Artillery should kill.
Destroy them all.
Kill Donna's turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Him up. Good health. Yeah, so how's work going?
So today's the, I don't even know what you'd call it, final day. We're doing those count tags, so everyone who's not usually working Sunday is here, and that's how bad it is. Like, gosh, I wish they gave me a plate. I got a free sandwich, but it just came in the wrap. Like, there's no plate at all. I just took a little bit because I already ate earlier. Which, hey, I'm eating.
Cool. And don't hurt yourself with
Yeah.
it.
Victories mount. So too
I'm
will
gonna try not
resistance.
to, but I do have a sore in my mouth, unfortunately. Cry.
Okay, but don't hurt yourself.
I'll try. Ow, ow, ow.
And of course I dodged. These are getting good heals. And the stun. Fish is unholy. Well, skeletons are
Back
unholy.
to the pit.
There we go. Easy kill on you. 3 damage isn't too bad.
Is the one in the back armored?
Press disadvantage.
And backward.
Give them no quarter.
The back line. The one you just took out.
No, that is basically a slime.
Oh.
If you leave them alone, then they end up multiplying, and so I like to kill them off as fast as possible, so I don't have to kill off 18 of them.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Thank you for digging up that grave.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Gone for shovels.
Nature herself,
There is
victim
rain
to the
over here.
spreading corruption, malformed, misintent.
Let me turn you up. There we go. Say that again?
Sorry. I said it. There is rainy over here.
Okay. That should be pretty easy to kill them off from here. Kill him up. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Sack with a bunch of gold. Okay, guys, you just ate. Good job dodging the trap. Let's see what's in this next area. Alright, nothing. Thanks for not digging. And we have no.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
This is pretty good.
And missed the bullseye. Try that again. There we go. They'll die in 3 turns, so probably get some more damage on them before that. And of course you dodge. And all of you dodge. 15 dodge. Quite stupid like this. Web is gonna stun. Yes. And light. And 13 damage.
The Weald fight.
Both of those should die. There we go. He's stunned. Good. And you have to get him to down though.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
And they dodge again. Why is your accuracy so low? Like I said. He's stunned? Good. Healing up off of Death's Door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Good enough for now.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
man.
merely a trick of the light?
Move past this
And
one.
now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We rolled high on that disown. And we will rest for here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Can't use it on yourself, can you? That's not what I meant to do. Well, at nighttime ambush. Wound care. And wound care again.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Maggots. 2 artillery at the back. Good damage. Creep on the middle. Good damage. There we go. I think they'll both die on their own turns now, and we just need to take out the one in front.
Another
Which is done.
abomination cleansed
Nice, easy
from our
magic there.
lands. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. We continue. Get some damage off on the one on the back.
Devastating
Good
blow.
crit. He's stunned. Now we just need to kill that one. There we go. And finish him off. Nice and easy.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Looks like we don't have anything else we really need to get done on the map, so we shall return to the hamlet from here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
By stress. Pray. And I think we'll send the other two to the tavern. Should be fine for them for now. Anything necessary over here? Ooh, lepers and highwaymen. We have a highwayman? I think he died.
More
Can't afford to get
arrive,
in.
foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Let's see how much we can transfer this to. 63, 3 plus 4 is 67. 67 plus 21, 60, 70, 80, 8, 88. Okay, definitely not enough now. By level. Have a double upper front line. That doesn't look great. Yeah, we need to reroll some of your stuff, but for now we'll just leave it like this. Need a healer, so we'll take Cultist. And you know what? Take you too. Ironman's always nice with damage. go.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
See what it's like to fight this boss now.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Probably gonna have to clear it all the way to the end. But, there's a reason I chose this entire team as level 1s, because I don't know what the cannon does. I know it's a cannon because it says 14 pounder, but besides that, quite sure. This is not great. Thank you for missing that. Heard you back. Poison isn't great, but not terrible either. Thank you for marking him, that's just wonderful.
Their formation is broken.
There we go, one dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Starting on that second one. Thank you for marking. Should have targeted the other one. 4 damage was not enough to kill him. I would have killed the other. Artillery misses.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's dead.
Press this advantage.
Get rid of all the
Give them no
corpses.
quarter.
Blew up our front man. And he does not make that great.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Here we go. Good surprise. Wow, crit for 2. This is better than nothing. Okay, yes. Hit and riposte. Let's knock you back to the back line. Or not. Hit and hit. Good pull. Good dodge. And get her close to death.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
4 HP, so 1 HP with the bleed. God for that dodge. Does this do damage 2 to 3? There we go. up a friend. And bleed him again, so that's no healing.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast. The best we could make in these murky holes of our once great house. From the roar and flash of black powder, we dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. Press on. Oh, that is a lot of food. That isn't great.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Fire isn't great. Let's see if you can purge him back. It's...
Decimated.
Ooh, good kill. Do love Lucker's damage. I think it's one of the highest base damages in the game. Bleeding now. Let's heal you up. Preferably bleed it next time. That should delete all the corpses. Fill him up. 3. At least he resisted the bleed.
Monster's size
And there we
has
go.
no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Larger they are, more they bleed.
Ambushed by bowling Benjamin.
It's an anti-venom.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, that's actually not that bad of a swamp. Get some artillery down. Miss, but at least you'll get repulse. Just in time for the rapid rush, which he manages to dodge. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Damage a turn for a long time.
Another one.
Kill off Doggo.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Black Plague. Okay.
Obliterated.
And a miss.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Please get a good crit on this. Not bad. I don't like that miss. At least we gotta finish him off.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Not need a death door this year. Say that again?
I've got a hit there. Sorry.
Injury and
I
despondency
apologize.
set the stage for heroism
I didn't mean to interrupt.
or cowardice.
Dolls. What have I told every single time that is now on video? For how many times I've said it?
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. I'll go back to work. Good luck.
Yep.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Let's eat up a bit. Use a skeleton key. Might as well use that now. I think that portrait is worth more than money, but... You know what? Don't need that. That should be fine for now. Let's make sure to default our party order. There's no one in here. Use that torch now because another time we're gonna use it. And looks like that got a roll high enough for scouting. I really want the journal page. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witness to the slaughter. Al-Hazred, the fiery heartbeat of our routine, wrought keen havoc on our enemy's ranks. I keenly felt his absence even as I remember voiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall. Blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. Yet we were victorious, and thus we pressed on.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Do I think we could get through these next two battles without camp? No.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Wall on that? You rest for the night.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Purge, send him to the back.
The blood quickens. Well struck.
Good crit.
Annihilate.
Great crit. And let's get a heal off on yourself.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Crit for 7 is not nice. Thank you for adding the first turn. I can take damage better than I can take stress. Crit for 2. At least that'll lower his stress, but he is bleeding, so it's really just 1 damage for a stress heal. You won't use a self heal. Good crit. Anything to lower stress. Use a self-heal, get rid of some of that stress. 3, let it bleed so it's 0. Zero. At least he didn't bleed. There we go, 12 healing. Finish him off with.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What's this? Dogs. Hit him.
Back to the
Finish off
pit.
one pupper. Miss.
The blood.
Crit for 2, at least it lowers stress, but
Obey.
bleed, so it's a -1 to that heal. If not bleeding, at least. Good dodge, good dodge. And good job resisting that bleed. Crit for 22! He's full health. That is nice. Yeah, honestly, hit that one. Heal the self heal. Don't hit that one. Pretty. At least he's resisted.
executed with
And
impunity.
left. Health is very nice. Missing that dog is not. Dodging the dog is.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Did this do something good? Oh, stress lowered. Thank you.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We do not have a shovel, so we will not be digging up that grave. Nor that one. It was resisted. Okay. Resist.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. Start taking them out. Hit them with artillery. Oh, so close to killing him. And of course he is. Well, you'll be using point blank shot.
Eradicate.
Okay. Start moving back up. 11, very good.
Destroyed.
Good kill. Thank you for not stressing out that leper in front. Not liking these misses. Kill her off so that we don't have to deal with that stress. Good kill.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Some herbs, grab you. I'm going to believe that I don't need this holy water and use it to buff you up. And 4. Well, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the king's wars and many sorties of these halls, met an ignoble end. We were weary, Howell and I, as we searched for sanctuary. Weariness, it appears, has a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanisms that tripped the spikes which eviscerated him. I held him as his essence slipped away. Another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I am alone now, weary but unbowed. I press on. I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad. But as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will break unbearable agony on those who seek to despoil my great mates. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited. Here we go. I was really hoping our bus would last, but it looks like they will not. Straight to the back with you.
A powerful blow.
Oh. Purges straight into non-existence. That also works.
Perform beyond one's limits.
Please don't stress out the front. It's not stress. Please don't bleed him. Thank you. And that is a miss. And looks like he's gonna be stressed. What does he get? Oh wait, these guys... yeah, abusive.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
3 damage. Thank you for stressing everyone. Then... heal yourself up. She dodged. Kill her.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So what's in this pack? And it's empty. And I forgot to move everyone around.
A marvel
Oh,
of
fuck.
technology. An engine of destruction.
Good misses. Go for revenge. Good knockback. That's actually really nice. Use revenge as well. Pull you then. This is about to hurt. Oh. Screw your blanket fire. Good kills. Erase that corpse. And a crit for healing. And he resisted the bleed. Things are going pretty well.
Be gone, fiend.
Incinerate him. beat him into non-existence. And 1 health is 1 health.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Just need to keep up this damage, and ooh, good. 11 healing, very nice. 8, not bad. Alchemist I was looking for. Holy fuck.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
That's not good. Take it down. Don't. That dodge really isn't good, but that healing is.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory.
We lost our healer.
Fear and frailty.
Just have to attack again.
This is no place for the weak or
The
the
death blow,
foolhardy.
that's not good. You attack the Brigadier. If we can have him dead, we don't have to worry about the cannon attacking us.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Well. No. This is death for him. Oh, not yet.
Survival
Oh,
is a
heart attack.
tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Well. Only drink. That's not too bad.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Alright. Well. Scouting chance. we'll go here next. Okay. That was not a great outcome for that. Hopefully we can have a better run this time. Sleeve short. Okay. So we don't need as much food with us this time. Hopefully, this will be a better run.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Verdant Torch. With us. Well, this is a lineup. Slam you. Go. I'm not quite a kill on that bone soldier. And it's done there. Damage is terrible. Dodge. Across the board does not make me happy. Neither is the lack of a stun or damage on that one.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay. Finish him off.
Executed with impunity.
Finish him off. Damage.
The abyss
12.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Bring up to the front. Start getting his health back up.
Their formation
Good
is
kill.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, let's see if we can just pull him. That works. That is a miss. Alright, take out the body. Start moving him up.
Obliterated.
Crit for 29 damage, yes.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Monster of Light. Plus 30 damage till camp, so
As
until the end of
light
this.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Use that again. Plus damage until camp. This is going very well. Okay, Hunter. Thank you. Alright. Ready for a combat. Good dodge. Crit for 10. That's him at full health. Not a great push for me. We start taking down the Acolyte. But I didn't get to pull her to the front. Your self-defense. There we go, pull her forward. Oh. Elimination damage is terrible. Okay, we won't be doing that then. It's done. Good. Some damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Thank God for that move resist. Great.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I didn't like you moving back there, but it's not like we can do anything like that. Or, like that. Not like we can do anything about that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Have you move up now? You move up a little bit now? Good hit. Always nice when a blind fire hits what you want it to.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's supposed to be random, yes?
Success so clearly
Yeah.
in view.
What?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hopefully this is a double scout. Oh. Go, get a good disable. Porch. Please don't stress our people out. This is already going to be hard enough. Scout. Okay.
Festering fear consumes
Thank you
the
for
mind.
stressing him out again. And thank you for dodging. AoE healing. Good crit. Graveyard slash. That wasn't too bad. Mark him, so that our bounty hunter can yeet the heck out of him when it's his turn. Oh, so close. Hit the two of them.
The onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
Finish him off. Heal everyone up. Good 3 healing. them to start moving up. No, not quite. Should be fine. Ah, could you not miss?
Soothed. Sedated.
And of course he's not dead yet. Now he is. There we go. Then moving up. The dodge. Okay, please stop just specifically stressing him out.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, when I say stop stressing him out, I don't mean stress everyone out.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we can go backwards, because there is no room battle there. Goody. Torch. Surprise the enemy. Okay. Well, blind fire. What's your speed up?
Back
Kill
to
him.
the pit.
Stun him. Brain. Good damage. Okay, that works. Not great, but I mean, yeah, it works. Come on. Damage, not good.
The
You like to
wounds
run up?
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good healing. Good damage. And a good dodge. All going well so far. Moving forward so we can only bayonet jab. One more damage would have been real nice there.
Compassion is a
Crit.
rarity in the field
Everyone,
pitch of
yeah.
battle.
One off. Can't say that we're full health because you are one off.
This expedition at least promises success.
Bastion swapped with the last. We've already read this. Oh, but we didn't technically bring it back with us. Got it.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Good surprise. Let's have you be stunned. Good. Your health a little bit low.
Another one falls.
Good crit. Finish him. Not terrible. Bayonet jab moves you back, and a miss, and causes your other friend to have to bayonet jab as well. Oh, and another miss. One kill. Nope, not finishing off that corpse.
Masterfully
Ooh, a good crit.
executed.
All the way up to the front with him. Heal him back up. Ooh, good roll. Hello, Nukayashi. How you doing today?
Eradicated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Since contents ours, good money. Will not be touching it. Rolling high or rolling low?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
So this is going to be to fight. Well, not too bad. Unless he continues to stress out everyone on it. Let's get a stun on him. Nice. Smack him, and it doesn't kill him. Yes. I assume it's as some form of halberd for that chainsaw on a stick. Drag you to the front. Or not. Got the corpse. And crit for 12.
About to break.
But at least we get a stun off. Try to kill there, but we can finish him off. See if you can get a friendly crit. Nope.
Sedated.
Well, pull him up to the front then. Rolling high. Let's go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah. Oh well. Out we go.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Natural swing, increased accuracy, and protection over here. Both of these are very nice.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, let's get rid of all of this stress. Ooh, there are highwaymen and a few healers. We'll disband you and
Send
take a
this one
highwayman
to
instead.
journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Don't think we're gonna need the rest this second. Touch the survivalist. $66 plus 470. 97. 100. Nope. Enough to buy what we wanted to buy. Is our high level party ready? Okay. I'm guessing if the game has reach, it probably increases reach, but if not, it's probably a increased damage for a time period skill. Alright, let's get a... We'll have two of you. Let's see, I want someone who can play in front for... Yeah, the front three, yes. Now, are the front three positions? You can. Hey, I was right with everything except a defense bonus. Okay, to kill this 18-pounder, these two for AoE damage. Let's make sure that everyone has their stuff upgraded. Let's see, an alternate thing that I want. Back, a forward, and a forward. So if there's another back, maybe? No. I really want on you either. You... Give you lunge in case you end up behind the occultist. Trickery, flashing daggers, and what else? Thrown dagger? Shadow fade. So we have a move back only from Shadow Fade. Yep, grab that. Over here. Increases the chance to bleed. Don't like that. Yeah, increasing chance to bleed isn't gonna be too much of an issue, I hope. We'll give you an upgrade to your Abyssal Artillery. Sacrificial Stab I don't really need. So we'll probably get rid of that and upgrade Weakening Curse. Okay. Look at the blacksmith. You're good, you're good. Yours. Get yours. Last but not least, do we care about either of these? Nope. But we should get you guys equipped. There we go. Okay. Unequip old trinkets. Sort by or not rarity. Character restriction. Shield breaker. For that, make sure everything's set up. We can get camping skills. That's one thing I might do. One of these I want to just swap out. Thrown dagger and poison darts. Right. Yep. And then you... How about your sacrificial stab for weakening Kurt? Lastly, is there stuff over here we particularly want? We have an anti-ambush thing. Supply item. Disease. I don't think that's really necessary. Does not look like we do. It's a touch annoying. We do. It'll stress everyone out a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Alright, that should be fine. Back to trinkets. Don't need that. Extra speed will never go amiss. Extra dodge will never go amiss on you. I want one of you to be slow. Oh, wait. Heal instance. There we go. Buff you up. Whoever's at the back. So that'll be yellow. You are gonna have move resist. And protection. You can grab scouting chance. Bleed resist is good if nothing else. Yeah, let's make you even tankier, and then I just need something for you. Make you a which character, maybe? Increases stress, though. You know, we'll give you accuracy. And let's sell off some of these. Should be fine for now. Make sure I was going to the right area first. Necromancer's Apprentice or 18-pounder. I will go for the 18-pounder. Sure to have 2 shovels. Medicinal, that, and we'll take bandages too. And in we
Simple
go.
folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Off we march. I will loot this. was darkness perfect for an ambush? No one ambushed. I assume that's just because the torch level went down or something. Okay, please stop targeting him. -4/+4. Okay, so the first round shouldn't have an effect on your speed. You just have really good you do. Well, I guess first round is single target damage. And missing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Try daggers again. Something slightly annoying right there.
Confidence
Good
surges
kill.
as the enemy crumbles.
And good hit.
Exposed to a killing blow.
It's damage. It's not a happy amount of damage.
Their formation is broken.
Good hit.
Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, spicy heal. Good dodge, and
Continue
kill.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Check out this. Trap nice and early is not my cup of tea. In fact, I don't have a cup of tea right now. I would like a cup of tea. Maybe soon.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Begone, fiend!
Good kill.
Executed
kill.
with impunity.
Good kill. And you heal.
Another
There
one
we go.
falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Right, that should be fine for now. Rechange my positions. $50 worth less.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, and a fight. Surprise, but surprise isn't that bad for us. Use Shadow Fade. Thank you for... Thank you for dodging! Kitty hat. Then... Fuck you up. Fleet isn't great. Move you back. Okay, we're pretty much in position. flashing
As the
daggers,
fiend
and it
falls,
kills one.
a faint hope blossoms.
Hit the mole with that spear, and then... Oh. Hey, a dodge. And then hit the mole with this spear. And you use artillery to finish her off, because we don't like stress. I would appreciate it if you didn't hit them. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Good scouting. I trust a holy fight to be slightly less deadly than a normal fight.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. A decisive
Rhythm?
pummeling.
Good damage. Finish him off. Dodge. Well, at least we could kill off that corpse. And a mass dodge. Fire. Fire.
The will to fight. Fall.
Build him up, or her.
Annihilated.
Crit. Very, very nice. 6 damage.
Dazed. Reeling.
I do not like that crit.
Break.
And there we go.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Beat up. And keep moving. Should be the boss. Yep. With one battle in between. Go for a rest.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Immune. Does anyone have a disease? Nope. 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 And nope. Right, let's get protection. Protection. And it's across the board armor piercing.
As the light gains purchase,
Ah, and I forgot about this.
and purpose is made clear. There will be no rest on the fire tonight.
Hit all of them. Not overly enthused by that. Both of them. Screw you. Artillery. That us pulled out of the dream.
those who covet injury
Yeah.
find it in no short supply.
There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Such exquisiteness must be admired. They say, and so I am made to dance for their desperate, dust-pitted faces, for their watery, bloodshot eyes, their cracked, grinned lips. I am not a person to this debauched audience. I am an exotic wanderer. A beautiful thing. I've already read this before. I can take this here. Start healing people up. Like this. Use your bandage. Protection and stress down. Let's swap this out. Have your position swapped with them. Don't have to complain about it being swapped. Rid of this in exchange for the Aegis scales. Anything else we need? Does not look like it. Flashing daggers. Get off the back line. Please don't hurt yourself. And I would have liked if you had killed that guy, but looks like it is not to be. Lunge them. Good kill. Crit. It's a stress down. I was hoping we would get a heal, but I guess not.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's a map. We already have enough scouting. Okay. Increase your resistances, and increase yours.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Start killing them all. Thank you for missing that slice and dice. And screw you for hitting that blanket fire. Build him up. Ooh, a good 18. Good kill. Let's get a mark on him. How long does that last? It's resist. Them all. Hit him. Dagger thrown. Yeah, kill him off. 1 and 2. There's 1 reinforcement. And use this time to buff up.
Back
Kill
to the
him.
pit.
Kill her. Don't mark yourself next time. And let's have you move to the front. Flashing daggers. You missed one.
Another
Good crit.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
This is why we have block. See if you can get a mark on that. Flashing daggers. Ah, one dead. And two dead.
Vigor
Ooh, a
is
crit.
restored.
Nice. A little bit of bleed, but that's not too bad. Please stop stressing everyone out. Yo, good damage there. Good damage there. I keep trying to... Yeah, no, that's not working. Oh. And the game has crashed. Hopefully that saves mid-run. I would really like for that to have saved mid-run. Like, perhaps in the boss fight?
Ruin has come to our family. Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur
Okay,
and
thank God.
gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
One damage is still damage.
A singular
And a
strike.
crit for 12. Good, good, good. Hit all of
Continue the
you.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Mark him. You can start
Destroy.
not marking yourself for death. That would probably be good. Dash. And
Corpse
smash.
of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
Back to the hamlet we go. Slugger? Not bad. Obsessed with paranormal? Not great. light sensitive, mostly running dark anyway, and skilled gambler, and egomania. Eh.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Alright, we have gotten revenge for Brevacour, Runeville, Besky, and Maignard. Alright. I don't think we have a huge need for those guys. We'll have you get treated for your tetanus. You can get rid of your stress. You know what? Go pray. Anyone else heavily stressed? Nope, looks like we're good. Right. What do we have over here? Ah, just an alert. Okay. I'm gonna be very honest. If it had crashed that second time we tried to, or if it had crashed the second time we came back, or had loaded without, they're called. Rhino's dead. Well, I'll pick this up before thinking. Dodge. Ah, yes. If it had crashed, or if it had not loaded anywhere near that battle, like if we had to restart the mission over, I probably would have stopped streaming there. But didn't, so we shall continue. Anyway. Eat, pretty nice. Bust. Okay. Men-at-Arms, I don't think we're gonna be needing. Versus Blighted for the grenade? Yeah, grenade. Don't know where my mind has gone. Okay, for the Grave Robber, I think we'll run here. Right. You come over here. Might grab you breakthrough. First though, for another thing. We'll grab you. That out in the future. Okay, for now, do you have... Yeah, you have more of what I want. There we go. Alright. Here we go. 2, 2, yeah, 2, and 2. Embark. Welcome everyone who has just recently joined. It's a pleasure having you around, even if you don't stay.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Let's start heading to the right. And we instantly find people. Alright. Throw your daggers. Ah, I was hoping that would kill. But that does.
A faint hope blossoms.
You should die to a bleed. Yep.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Pretty good first round, if I do say so. Hit resist.
Diminished.
Heal up his first stress, but our people are not stressed. Sneak one more hit. There we
Continue the
go.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Anything we care about for this? By pouring holy water on it? Nope. Oh well. We don't have a torch, we can't burn it. Stress, not great. Miss, less great. Some flashing daggers out. Stress from attempting goblet. I don't use the bleed attack against the guy who can't bleed. That would be a smart thing. Okay. And they dodged. Please stop stressing out the occultist. He's fine.
Their formation is
There we go.
broken.
Kill.
Maintain the offensive. Be gone, fiend.
Good finish. But you to get him to bleed. Good. He'll die on his own in 2 rounds so we can focus on the Bone Defender for now. Screw you. You're stunned, so you won't be able to help. Cultist, you're gonna heal. There we go. And you glitter.
Confidence surges
Kill.
as the enemy crumbles.
See if you can get a crit. Nope. Good crit. Lower the occultist stress. And you heal. Oh, Jesus.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. A 32 heal. I approve. Land. I scroll this victim of cruel fortune. Who took me upon my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lie helpless, as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap nor raven cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes. 2 small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third much larger beast. Poor Moria was crushed to a pulp as Theroin defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Shambler, Shambler, he was shrieking as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero, but to buy a few more moments. Blew away one of the smaller monsters, last shot, then smashed into a wall, the big one. Maybe they made it out. And there's a trap. Oh god. You know what? If we get a torch, I will come back. We will try to fight him. I don't want to, but I will. Yeesh, bony boys. Gotta fade.
The blood quickens.
I mean, Iron Swan, always a miss with that ability. Retreat you back. Not liking that damage. Well, I think he gets damaged, not that he gets damaged. Run you to the front, and there we go.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Stress isn't great. That, however, is pretty great. Guess we got rid of that stun. This should deal full damage, so you should. Yes.
Give them no quarter.
Pull the Bone Soldier. There we go. Have you end his life? Finish off those corpses. Good, a kill there. Getting a little bit of healing. And bleed resist. Good, good. Take his stress. Thank you for resisting that. And we just need 1 damage. There we go. That's a lot of keys.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'll check the curios, because I would like to have a torch so that I could fight that, Shambler
Secrets
back there.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We'll touch this. Just a touch of healing across the board. Beat up. Select that sack is empty. Okay.
Another one.
Ooh, good crit. Rescue incantation on him, a little bit annoying.
A
Heal him up.
momentary abatement.
And 2 health is still 2 health.
Obliterated.
Ooh, good crit. That isn't too bad. And bleed for 3. Not terrible. There are worse things that he could have done. Three. Resisted the bleed. Looking good. Finish him off. I don't like the occultist being tested. But he's vigorous!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Vigorous is always nice. Move you to the front. And she can finish him off. We have a torch.
This expedition at least promises success. often low on supplies.
No. We'll take the money. Okay, I'm gonna try and clear out the last... No, we're gonna start with this one. Because I'd rather have more HP by the end of this than by the end of the other one. You just a touch more health. Before we go in here, you use some holy water, have you use some holy water. Okay.
Star-spawned horror.
Move you to the back. Move you back. Have you move up. Yes. Spawns of light. Well, didn't really guess that, but anyway. That stress? Yes. Thank you for having that friendly here.
A singular strike.
With the debuffs. Slam into him. There we go. Damage and protection, so we're gonna hit you. Please bleed. Yes.
A death by inches.
And have you keep moving up. That ordering is not great.
Ringing ears.
And that crit is not great either.
Vision. The end approaches.
It's rapturous. Move you back. You gain, I think that's accuracy and speed. Dodge and speed. No, dodge came from swings. Yeah, it's accurate. I apparently don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, anyway. That's a good use for him.
A powerful blow.
The damage, I mean, not great, but it's something. Hyper Claw. Okay, Cultist is gonna need to give her a heal. Seven HP is 7 HP. Can't complain. Move to the front. Oh, yeah, to not finish him. That low damage really does hurt.
Unbalanced.
Hyper Claw. He's on death blow, but everyone heals for that.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Retreat back.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Heal him up. Come on. Need to finish him off. Heal the two of you up. Not good.
Self-preservation
It's
power
going.
at any cost.
How you doing out there, Handsbot? I think this can kill. Yes.
Devastating blow. Another
Good lunge.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ah, that works. Please get him to bleed. Stress. Good, get him debuffed. Hit them all. Good damage. Please don't hit your allies.
Exposed to a killing blow.
We're not having good luck on our flagellant. I think he's gonna die.
Well
Two, good crit. He's healing on her. Take his HP. Please get him to bleed. Please get him to bleed. Good. Bleed resist.
Such a terrible assault.
Yeah,
cannot
they're a
be
bit
left
stressed.
unanswered.
Looks like he's dead.
And now the true test.
I forgot how that works.
Or expire.
Fearful is not good. You had to pass your turn. Hit these two. We almost have the Shambler. Please, more bleed. Nope.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Dead. Okay.
In this sprawling.
At least everyone gets heals out of that. Swear to God, do not pass your turn again. Thank God.
The space between worlds is no place for more.
Oh God, these don't count as summons. Okay. No, okay. I mean, it's more that the flagellant died. They hope he dies every
For the
waking
slightest
second,
lapse in
for
concentration.
he has committed sin, and thus he must repent. Shadow Fade. He's self-healing. 18 health. Very nice. Even with that bleed. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Damage, not great. Additional 9, that puts you at death's door again.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He just does not care. Please don't die. That would be terrible. Passing your turn is also... and just killing off the corpse. These are all stuff I wish he would. Okay, heal 18, very good. Upper Claw, not so good. However, that kill is very good. Was not looking forward to a dodge there. But a crit there. That I'll look forward to. Okay, come on. Yeah, you just back. Come on. Get a stun. Oh, come on. Yes!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You know what? I'll walk around to here. Or you can take 7 stress. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around to the other side. If we have enough HP at that time, I will consider doing that fight. If not, then at the very least we can pick up some curios. See what this curio is. Ooh. No. You threw away the thing that I could have used on that. Never mind. Well, use these up just cause.
In Radiance,
torchlight.
may we find victory.
Do I want to clear this room? I'm gonna trust in my characters. One last fight. Okay, Stress needs to die first. That. And please bleed. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna have to worry about stress from anything but crits now. Well, then, death blows and my guys stressing themselves out. But basically just crits. Pull back. You can get a stun off on Brawler. Good dodge. Not a good miss, though. Very much not a good miss. Wind daggers. Good hits. Finish him off. Not terrible, not terrible.
Impressive.
A good crit and a stun. It was a good idea to trust them. Well, not with that miss. I just need one more damage.
Masterfully
Oh, and a crit for it.
executed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, I will leave. I just want to get the loot that was in this chest.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
So much heirlooms. Anemic, bleed resist, not great. Guilty conscience. Are you just gonna stress yourself out with that one? I assume that's what you're gonna do. And accuracy while bleeding. Right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
You get flagellation. You get meditation. You get prayer. And you get the brothel. Oh, and we're gonna get a... Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Jester to replace... Hello, do you have Finisher? Nolly, that's what Finisher was. Originally, that's why I stopped playing Darkest Dungeon for a while, but in your initial playthrough,
He will be laughing still at the end.
Okay. In your initial playthrough, I would recommend basically entirely ignoring the guild, the blacksmith, and the sanitarium, apart from the diseases, humors, and other physical maladies, which I think we had someone... No, we got rid of the tipiness. Yeah, that already. Alright. Basically ignoring all of that. Never touching the nomad wagon for trinkets. Pretend that the trinkets don't exist. And honestly, don't even touch the survivalists. You won't win the run, but for your first while, if you do all of that, you can focus on learning how stress relief works in the tavern in the abbey. We need you to drink. And just grabbing whatever you get in the stagecoach, because that allows you to just learn basically every class. Because honestly, the only thing that really matters is learning the classes. Yes, basically don't touch anything except stress and the stagecoach. And don't even focus up a hero and give them expert trinkets. As you've been seeing with this playthrough, half the time I forget trinkets. Unless you're playing on the hardest difficulty, it's not needed. Definitely useful, and I would recommend getting into them with time, but you're gonna look at all of these even after cutting it down to who can get specific stuff, and it's just gonna be too much. You're gonna look at stuff and you're gonna be even for the base trinkets, accuracy with range skills minus speed, accuracy and dodge, scouting, trap, and speed, all of these. Honestly, sometimes it is worth it. But a lot of the time, you're gonna be looking at trinkets that are bleed and blight skill chance, and you don't have bleed or blight. And sometimes it's not even worth the speed penalty. And so just ignoring all of these, except maybe some of the ones that are just benefits, will give you a lot easier of a time. After that, you just spend time learning all the quirks and the abilities that everyone can use. You start slowly getting up to guild upgrades, where I wouldn't even recommend swapping around your stuff until you start going this is a really good ability, or I would like to try this, I've never tried it. Until you get to that point, ignore the guild. And the blacksmith, I mean, you can do a little bit of stuff with. It is the most just default upgrade damage, upgrade defense. But you don't need it until you're like level 3. I don't even touch it unless I'm gonna fight a boss with a party, and then I upgrade the party. Yeah, as Nukayashi says, you can just ignore the fact that they die. You will have people die. You will have a lot of people die. As you've seen with this run, I've only had... is that 7? 4 from the fail on the boss. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, I've had 7 people die. You just gotta be okay with those deaths. And a lot of the time, those deaths, like how I had died with the full party on week 17, it's just gonna come from coming up against something that you don't know and going, oh, that's how that works. Dear God, no. And yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It's not for everyone. Yeah, if you do get into it, it can be a lot of fun. Yeah, and also, if you do get into it, ignore districts. They're great, but just ignore them. Half the time you're not going to be able to buy the districts anyway. Or you're going to try and buy a district, like I'm trying to buy the Puppet Theater, and you're always going to end up using the stuff on other things. Speaking of which, I should probably check how close I am. Let's see. I think I'll be able to afford it. Oh. I am 14 off. That is. Oh. Off we embark again. Let's sort by level. Give me all the low stuff. 2, you, and I need a healer. You work. $12, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Honestly, I attribute most of my success in this current playthrough to having just non-stop attempted to win on the hardest difficulty and refused to drop off of it. And so now that I've gone to a slightly easier difficulty, it's so much easier.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Don't go stealing stuff. Okay. Start him bleeding. And I forgot you guys get like a huge defensive buff. Yeah, use that. Cut him again, keep that bleed up. Good resists. And we'll have you stun him. There we go. Yeah, I've experimented with mods a bit. I think my experimentation came down to the increase the amount of stuff that you can carry in every stack mod, The Darkness is Not Dark mod that I have on right now, and it's the last one.
Great is the weapon.
There was
that
another
cuts
one, but
on
I
its
don't remember
own.
what it was. Don't think it was like a huge overhaul. I think it was something small. But yeah, once I completely finish a campaign, I might start playing with mods. If people really enjoy my playthrough, I'll play it through on stream, but if not, then I'll just probably play through on my own time, but yeah.
Maintain the
Oh,
offensive.
God. Yeah, that's a bit broken. Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hey, I'm not against broken stuff for some games, though. I 100% know there's a few games I've played that I'm just like, this is broken, but I'm having fun. Like mods for, what was the game? Like mods for Total Warhammer.
A handsome
I
reward
100%,
for a task well performed.
I 100% grabbed some of the infinite level up type mods. Because I was just like, it's fun.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, probably does. I've never seen someone create an overpowered character that doesn't fit the character. It's just that the character doesn't fit the game normally.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, we really want to kill that ectoplasm. Please don't split. Okay, thank God. You know what? We have the time. Stop her from stressing us out.
a powerful blow.
There we
Confidence
go.
surges
These are
as
good
the
hits.
enemy crumbles.
Heal up a friend.
Continue
And
the
kill.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
And back we walk.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
An unburned torch that we will probably never use. One thing I always find is really nice in this game, when you have a lot of it, is scouting. It has a locker. There we go. Scouting is just
Nature herself,
so nice.
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Get some extra food. And back into town. Or town, what? No. We don't have town for another room. I don't have a shovel, but it is a treasure room, so I will clear to it.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Torch. And in we go. Ah, that's a lot of stress. Okay. That's a dodge. Not good. Very good. Use defense. Yes. Run the mark isn't bad. And run the mark still isn't bad.
Impressive.
Yeah. Because just stress could be that we get some really good stuff happening. But, we need to retreat. There we go. There are people who need to be in the front. Yeah, just a lot of stress isn't bad, because just... Please hit your attacks. Just a lot of stress can mean that they're getting a virtue as opposed to whatever the negative was called. Okay, shoot her. There we go, it's finally starting to deal some damage back there. Please stun. Yes. Getting to bleed just a bit more, so he dies on his turn. There we go. Good dodge, good dodge.
A death by inches.
Kill her off. Another good dodge. We keep this up. We'll get this over with without taking any more damage. Alright, he dies in 2 turns, so let's see about stunning... Mine? Maybe she's further forward, she'll be able to hit us. I don't think that's how it works, but hopefully. Yeah, I've always liked that. However, it also means that you won't get a stress reduction on a character. Because if you kill them, you do get stress reduction. But if they bleed or blight themselves to death, they don't.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Continue adventuring, and open this up.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Weapon Tinkerer? Ooh, weapon upgrade cost down. That's nice. Dud Hitter, minus crit if HP is low. Okay. Resilient, stress heal received. Very nice.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Flagellate, you pray, and you meditate. Anything important over here? Does not look like it. Is that the lower one? Instructor Mastery. Oh, probably the rank 2, but not allows for upgrades. Okay. That one. Got it. Okay. We are 2 off. Turn it over. There we go. We now have idle stress relief in town, up by another 10. I think the base is 10, so 20 every week. Worst case, 5 weeks, and someone is de-stressed completely. Where are you? Where have you gone? Oh, Drunken Bender. Got it. Right. Oh god, the thing that roams from the stars. What is our levels looking like? One more good level, and I'll run the farmstead again. God, and there's a long here. Healing skills and... Hold on. What would a build for that look like? Probably Battle Heal, Bulwark of Faith, and Inspiring Cry. Huh. You have piqued my interest. You know what? Let's grab a medium level set. And we're actually going to properly prepare with setting up their abilities and everything. Who else do we want? I want someone lower level than that. Why not? There we go. Alright, which one of you? Stanley. Stanley needs to have his skills selected. Okay, let's give you Abyssal Artillery. Upgrade people's healings. And his pull. You with your Bulwark. And you're not going to need healing now, but we'll upgrade you into it later. You upgrade your healing. You get party heal. Here. You know what? Now we'll go for a full upgrade and then still have some trinkets. That. Judgment. Sure. Increase his smite. And I think... Let's see, what does this upgrade do? Just increases accuracy and crit. Good for that. Money, so let's toss some skills onto people. We're going to be our damage dealer for now, and tank. You are on the front line, so you are going to have some defense. Give you a buff to your healing skills and give you some bleed resist. We're in the front line, so I'm going to give you some tank ability. And what else? Take the survival guide. I really do enjoy survival guides. They're really nice. And finally... Move skill chance, why not? And we can sell some of these default trinkets. That's probably gonna be fine for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. And all of you get upgraded armor. Thing from the stars is here, so this is probably going to be Dick. Have to do.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
90%. Oh, and we've got to clear up both sides. Okay. The right first. Let's not with that abyssal artillery. Get this stun. Does extra damage from holy, right? Alright. Get a stun on this guy then. Ooh, with a good crit.
Executed.
And kill
Back
him.
to the pit.
Another good crit. And dodge. That's really good. 3 damage isn't too bad. And another 3. Oh, you did a fun.
Be gone,
Beat out
fiend.
him. Finish him off.
Precision
And stun him
power.
with a good crit. It's not so great. Going to the front. And let's keep our health high.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I hate you so much. Alright. Start with a stun to him.
Singular strike.
Stun to him. Can we get a pull off, please? Yes. Alright, use Bulwark.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Stun. And stun. Hitting them with artillery does require hitting them. Okay.
obliterated.
Good, we have him in a bayonet jab loop. Put a mark on him. Stone on him. Party heal. Ooh, with a crit.
Sedated.
Okay.
Their formation
Finish
is
him off.
broken.
And
Maintain
we should
the
have a
offensive.
good clear on the last two. Unless you miss. Stun him, stun him, stun him. Yes!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And dead. Good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
If we're full health on the way back, I'll check that out. Or even just close to full health. Can you use that? 60, 70... Let's hear it.
A shard of alien
Ah, the thing from the start.
malignity.
Let's see if we can stun him. Let's continue to see if we can stun him. That's not too bad. Make yourself. Good dodge. The crystals. Alright, everyone, back up on health. Yeah. First, see if you can debuff him. Good. Not terrible damage.
Another one falls. Dazed. Reeling.
Crit.
About to break.
Resisting the debuff. No stun. Repeal. Keep hitting him with the debuff.
Executed with impunity.
Why is he getting healing every time to kill something? I feel like I should know what's causing that. We
The
heal.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Destroy that. Oh, if nothing else,
Death waits.
yeah, we're in a pretty good
Slightest
loop.
lapse in concentration.
Keep debuffing. Crit on the debuff.
Time to
Understood.
perform beyond one's limits.
Good dodge. heal her up. Or don't. Okay, at least you didn't heal her that. Yeesh, that's probably not good.
As the fiend
Good crit.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Come on, just stun him. Still not quite. You are currently taking 10 damage per round. I'm sorry. Okay. We aren't going to be healing with you anymore. 6. Please stun. Come on.
Press this
Pull that
advantage.
off.
Give them no quarter.
Not good damage. More stress. His HP, not bad.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Not actually terrible. You know what? Yes! Crit for 10.
Exposed to a killing blow.
No stun?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Really do not like how much you are dealing to us.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Good heal.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
On. You know what? Stab the thing for the stars. I was hoping that would make it bleed, but apparently not. AoE heal. Oh, thank you for passing.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Finish it off.
Confidence
Good
surges
crit.
as the enemy crumbles. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, that was only crit for 1. Heal him up. 5 is good. Lead is not. Just... of course when I use an actual attack he dodges. Why wouldn't he? I know. So close to dying. Health. Very good. And a bleed resist.
Such a terrible assault.
And then critting right back.
Left unanswered. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Yes!
Or cowardice.
Stalwart is good. Stalwart is very good. Finish that off. Please dodge.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Nope. Come on, we can defeat him.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Still no stuns. Missile artillery, not great. sure that dies. Come on, you can get a stun. There we go. You're the only one who can deal damage now.
A momentary abatement.
Everyone else is a healer. Good crit. Perhaps a bleed. You have to dodge.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Kill her up.
Death cannot be
Good.
escaped, but it can be postponed.
And a dodge. And actually survive this battle.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, yes. Come on. Come on. Hard to heal.
Momentary abatement.
How could you stop hitting it with that acid?
Teetering
And
on the
there's a heart
brink,
attack.
facing the abyss.
Oh, screw you for dodging.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Okay. And he dies.
Vanished to the void.
We can't move on from here, but at the very least I can see if we can get rid of some of this stress.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's see, both of you abandon hope. Rest.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Again?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
Oh,
men.
we should be able to defeat this. Interesting crit. Pump in the knight. Five to 8 damage. 3 to 4. We'll go with 5 to 8. No. Good dodge. Go with the curse. Ah, so close. Dodge and please dodge. Yeah. Just keep dodging. Just need 1 damage on you. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Failure tests the mettle of heart, brain, and body.
We lost a lot for this. Prismatic isolation. 25% debuff resist. Pretty nice. Alright.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. Yes, you're drinking. There you go. We don't have the money for that. Does this continue to exist forever? Okay. Well, time to get a new party together. By level up. Oh, almost forgot. No,
The
not that.
campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Ooh, a Houndmaster. Not had one
A
of those.
lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
I would actually like that, but I'm not gonna be able. Okay. By level. Well, let's sell off a couple spare trinkets. There we go. Dog boy. You know what? Have you as well. And then for healer, you look good enough. Make sure I chose the one. Yes. Okay. I will take a key.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Okay, so we just have to explore everything but the last room. The last room, however, will be the treasure chest, so I will want to explore it. That's a bit annoying. I think we can use a shovel to break that and get... No. Oh, there we go. Removes a quirk. Understood.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Not gonna touch that right now. We'll keep exploring. Ooh, a torch. And a backpack. Even more important than loot in that backpack. Actually, less important. Yeah, that was less important than the loot in that backpack. But the thing that I was talking about is, what was I going to do? Oh, yes. The fact that that backpack meant that there would be nothing in that square.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's paralysis. stress, which we do need. Okay, let's make sure people's health stays high. Get both of them to bleed, please. Yes. Ah, you are not a frontline fighter. Don't like that you're stressing out the jester. Okay, they should both die in their next turns.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
And I'm gonna have to set up a reorder for my party because I didn't even bother to look at what position Doggo would be in. Him. Retreat you back. Poison. And that's him dead.
Great is the weapon that
Wait, no,
cuts
he's
on
one
its
off.
own.
No. Okay. Good crit. That lowers that stress. Back lower everyone's stress, please.
The
Or
slow death,
just one person.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
Fine enough. Don't worry. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Both of you. Get him. Heal her. And Doggo Boy, you have a damage attack.
Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Do not enjoy your blanket fire. Get both of them. That corpse will now bleed out. Not that I really cared about it, but yeah, it's nice.
Impressive.
Crit for 11, please bleed. Bleed! Yes! Basically just a one-shot, one kill. 4 health. That's good enough.
A death by inches.
No whips. Not the bleeds. You know what? Nolly him.
The ground quakes.
Nice. Take the potion so that you have some dodge. Might still attack us. No.
Prodigious size
Oh.
alone does not
God, that was a
dissuade
crit.
the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
No, we're not fighting that even if we get the torch. Not this time.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
There's that, but break the shipwreck. And it looks like the treasure room is going to be the next room. Heal everyone up. That's not quite what I want. There we go.
force of will can overcome a failing body.
Well, that wasn't good. Buff. Get these two to bleed. Good. They should pretty much die on their own. Rush in. Good dodge, good dodge. And... not a dodge, but... don't die because of it.
The blood quickens.
Get it back. And Hounds Russia. You... please stun. No, but it'll do
As the fiend falls,
okay.
a faint hope blossoms. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witness to slaughter. Did we... Nope, we haven't overdosed. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witness to the slaughter. Alhazaret, fiery heartbeat of our retinue, wrought keen havoc in our enemy's ranks. I keenly feel his absence even as I remember myself avoiding it. No, we did read this. Yeah, we did read this. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's a lot of stressors. Now you're going to use this because I need the dog back one. That's... I do not appreciate that stress. Or that stress. In fact, I appreciate that stress even less. Buff. Dog treat. Let's see, damage and accuracy. Kill her.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Run for the old gold is not too bad. I don't enjoy that barrier a whole lot, though. Not too much stress. Good crit. Being taken down the back line. Finish taking back the back. There we go.
The offensive.
Keep your health high, because if you death blow, you're gonna die. Good dodge. And 6 damage isn't too terrible. Stab him. Hit him with poison. And... damage. And death blowing. Not good.
Facing the abyss.
And a miss is even worse. Bring back some of his health. And he's back with him.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Hit him with more poison. I was going to use finisher, but I need you to move up now. Well,
and despondence set the stage for
Healing so he doesn't die.
or cowardice.
Thank God he didn't death blow again. I was kind of hoping Barnacle Boy would go first, but, well, yeah, he misses anyway. 6 health, good. Please stop stacking bleed on me. Thank you.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Continue the onslaught.
At least he died. Okay.
Destroy them all.
And yeet.
Annihilated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Now we go.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Did make up for some of the lost money. God for
A
that.
fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
And stress is becoming much less of an issue. So much so that I'm only going to use the cheapest stress relief options. Okay, second cheapest too. There we go. Alright. I think my next goal will probably be either Cartographer's Camp or Granary. Probably the Granary. First, I need to get blueprints. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. That looks very nice. Sort by level. Grab you. You. Too much stress. You'll work. And a melee cultist? Sure. Okay. Got all the food we need. To everything else. Off we go to fight another boss.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
I clear everything because I think the boss only spawns at the end, but I can't be sure.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh good, we already killed the jellyfish. That is an excellent start of what I wanted.
Continue the
Kill 'em off.
onslaught.
Curse.
Destroy them all.
Something caught my throat there. Apologies. Alright, buff yourself. Almost kill him with a weakening curse. And stab him with a dagger.
Give them no quarter. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Treasure chest. Not quite what I was looking for, but it's something. Start killing him off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good, at least one of them is dead. I love that. I do love that crit, though. Good dodge. Almost killed the shaman. Not great lead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That was some bad damage there.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Keep walking. Wait, did someone just gain 6 health? What? Oh, and I didn't equip trinkets again. Oh well. Not touching that. Oh, and look, there's enemies. If I can kill the one in the back, we can forego a stun. Yes! Kill him off. And yes.
Annihilated.
Perfect.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Or the chests. Good dodge. You're gonna want to get defense. There we go. That's why you want defense.
Knowing uncertainty.
Not absolutely terrible for stress, but not great either. Oh, come on. Okay.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Good kill. I just hit him. Hit. Loving that damage. The damage. You heal him up. Crit for 4 works, but it's only a 1 because back down.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I don't know if we're going to be able to defeat the boss at this rate. Miss. enough damage. Good damage. Heal her up. Basically, shouldn't have healed her at all at that rate. Both of them. Heal her at 16, very good. Good kills. Heal him up. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Rest of the bandages. Take this. Rid of that. Take this. Okay, just try to grab it then. Well.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
He's giving me a scouting. Nope. We're gonna have to clear top. Nice. Feed you. Take the crests. One more hunger check. Dodging that trap. Okay. Good dodge. Good hits. Alright, damage is starting off good so far. Yeah, he's protection 75 anyway, so I wasn't expecting to do much there. Heal him up.
Passion is a rarity in the fever
Good.
pitch of battle.
Not excited by that grind, but it didn't do a whole lot. Good kill. What does that do? Protection. Alright. Start debuffing him. Please bleed. 5 damage isn't terrible. Bleed for 6, however, is. Yeah. Double. Oh, screw you. $14 heal. Very good. Please get him to bleed. Oh, does that not make... Why do I keep thinking that makes people bleed? Okay. Just need one more person to hit him. Stress isn't the worst. Good kill. Don't have anything to hit him with yet. There. Oh. Okay. He's zealous accusation. There we go. Use defense, and we want to try and squeeze just a titch of healing out of this. That is more than a titch. I am very happy with that.
Grievous
And that's health down.
How could
Alright,
it
sleep well,
be?
Nukayashi. Welcome for welcome. My brain is dead. Thank you very much for swinging by. It is a pleasure having you. Use a heal on yourself.
Is a rarity
Good.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Heal on him. Also good. Good dodge. Self-heal and lower that stress. I forgot about reinforcements. Well, back to one. Pull him up. Good. Heal her up. And double kill. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
With that. Ooh. Very nice. Right. Probably gonna rest after this next room.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Go the back line. Buff yourself. Heal her up, just get a little bit more HP.
Weaken.
Okay. He's stunned.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And the one of us got hit. Good. Good, 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 good. Get the two of them. Good dodge.
The will to fight.
Good kill. He's stunned. Yes. Healing her up just a touch. Good, moving forward. Ooh, excellent heal. Excellent dodge.
Destroyed.
Glorious crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Good hit, and
Their cursed champion.
Excellent
falls.
kill.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, you don't. A scouting chance. Prevent nighttime ambush. Low stress across the board. Oh, we're not gonna abandon hope. Alright.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
These dark caves drip with an overabundance of humidity beyond my threshold of comfort. Nearly broke my ankle on the rocks. Made slick with an ambiguous slime. Pools stir and slosh with no visible cause. Shadows beyond torchlight seem to grow and shrink of their own accord. Go. Not excited by that trap. Please have food. Oh. We have already read that one. Money isn't worth the bandages. Not anymore. Come on. Scouting in this last room. I don't want to have to fight 2 battles if I can, if I have the ability to just fight 1. Alright. Up we go then. I mean, that isn't too terrible. Use abyssal artillery. Ooh, good damage. Okay, just instantly killing that character is not fun. You're relegated as healer for now. Let's get abyssal artillery off before... Nope. There we go.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Why do we kept these? At all? Oh.
Hi, Tomcat. I got out early.
Yay! How'd you manage that? Did you kill someone? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? First of all, still streaming. Second of all, how'd you manage that? Did you kill someone? Hello?
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, now I can.
There we go. Still streaming, and how'd you manage that? Did you kill someone?
No. I can get out without having to resort to violence. It's my
sure,
favorite
but
way.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
you can
of this
get out
place.
without resorting to violence, but I've seen how much they try to keep you
Laden
behind.
with loot are often
Oh,
low on
yeah.
supplies.
But not this time. Nope. I just asked very nicely, and they're like, yeah, you did a good job today. You can go home.
Do they have a fever?
Probably.
Fair enough. Okay, stun the tentacle guy. Good jellyfish, no kill.
I got me some Tommy John sandwich.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't know where they exist, but I'm about to find out because they're too good. But they're not good again. Because they're like, yeah, we're gonna provide you with lunch. Here's some Jimmy Johns.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, because inventory is just grueling. It's literally a club-sized effort, like the entirety of the store.
Mm-hmm. Of course they dodged.
Eradicated.
There we go.
Huh.
Good kill.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Guy
felled.
who
They
skipped
can
out
be
tonight
beaten.
missed out on early night.
Mm-hmm. My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like humanoids ambushed us in sudden darkness. The pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me by the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings, tingles strangely. Our psychic told me to keep it clean and covered. And to the boss fight we go.
The aquatic devils have
That's a lot
remade
of
the
HP.
poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their
That's like a
slave.
anglerfish mermaid man.
Siren.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's not great. Let's get a heal. Pull you back. Let's see if we can get a stun off. The dodges.
I'm
Heal.
crying. I got
I can't you. It sounds like you're getting more quiet.
Sorry, yeah, I put my phone on the left. I hit something on the highway. I'm not sure what it was.
It was only a small child. Don't worry.
I cried in the middle of the night.
Well, yeah. When else would they run into the stream? Middle of the day? No, the parents are watching. Probably just something like a, what's it called? Probably someone left something on the street or something. like you having summons, so let's stun the summon for now. And you didn't have to pull him over there, but you did anyway. Lead isn't great, but it isn't the worst.
A decisive pummeling.
Good crit.
A momentary abatement.
Use a heal. Good dodges, good dodges.
Exciting.
We start moving forward. You heal. Could you stop bringing him over to your side?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Resisting that bleed. Not great, not terrible. That, however, is great. So what Devour gonna do? Less bleeding on that guy, please. Not great damage. That, however, is great damage. Okay, please stop grabbing him, specifically. Good crit. Great dodge. Excellent damage. Could you have gotten that while not on their side, please?
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Thank you for dodging that. One almost dead, one pretty much dead.
Precision and
There we
power.
go. Crit him to death. I'm gonna need to heal my midline. And my midline.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
1 HP is something. Dash you to the front, because I need damage out. Good resist.
Compassion is a rarity.
Good healing yourself.
in the pitch of battle.
Okay.
A singular
Ooh,
strike.
22 damage. close to getting the kill. Come on. Just a bit more. Yeah, don't worry.
Seafaring trade, the
Good kill.
lifeblood of any port, and resume again now that the routes are safe. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Press faster is pretty good. And the other two are okay. Alright, we
A
just need to
fresh
wrap up in
spirit
town.
to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Pray. You can drink. And you can gamble. Anything we particularly need here? Oh, musketeer would be nice. Leave it for now. Alright. That is that. Thank you very much all for coming. It has been a wonderful time streaming for you. I hope you'll consider subscribing if you're on YouTube, or following on Twitch. Thanks for everyone talking in chat. Always fun to have someone to talk with. And other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night or day. Thank you very much for coming. Hope to see you again, and goodbye.